Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jum Jumington, not Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility. It feels like I haven't streamed in forever. I don't know why. I even streamed on Saturday, but I still, especially I opened the game and I'm just like, wow, I haven't played this in forever. It's been 7 days. What's up, everybody? What's up, Flash? Per Henmo? Man. You must have, this must not be one of the 2 times a day your broken clock is correct. Perhaps I'm simply not accounting for per Henmo time, which is surely off by some measure. I really should just, because I seriously, most of the time I'm sitting here like for 10 minutes staring at the clock. And so I should just start like, 6:58, 6:57. Because I was thinking about it today. It's like, there is a delay, but I'm watching my feed and it's like, it's live. It's 6:00 and it's live. Let me just make sure everything is not totally broken and my music was muted. So that was one thing. It just occurred to me, and like, sometimes I do stuff on streams that break things and then I don't bother to come back and fix them. Woo! Well, tonight we're back again with more Blade for the PlayStation 1. Got a boss fight on our hands here. Doesn't look too bad. I think we've mostly figured out the gimmick. I just gotta not die, and that's about it. But I was looking at my ammo count, and it's not super hot, so we'll see. But a bit of a lighter week this week. I say that it's only one stream short, but when I only stream 4 days a week, 1/4 of that is a pretty big hit. But I got a birthday I got to go to on Wednesday, which means 4 hours of driving to drive out, pick somebody up, bring them back, drive them back, come back. And that all happens in the evening. So It is my niece's birthday. She is college aged. So it's not like, I don't know. After a certain point, the birthdays are just like, yay, another year. When you're young, it's a big deal. I think once you get into your 20s, it's just like, I mean, by all means, celebrate your birthdays. Have a great time. Have a great time. You know, there are people who are like, every day is to be celebrated. Like, okay, I guess I'll go with that. But also, you're just like zips by like nothing. Once you start getting up there, once you're on this earth for a couple of decades, like 1 year, nothing. Someone was joking about you looting zombie corpses. How no one checks zombie pockets. Yes. Do you have some, in the movie, they make a point of addressing Blade stealing the watches because, yeah, exactly. I think the female character even calls him out on it when he's like picking their pockets. Are you going to rob me now? Like, what does he say? He's like, how do you think we fund this operation? We're not exactly the March of Dimes here. So yeah, it's in canon, in universe. It totally fits. I am out there getting that money. Birthday forest traffic. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I don't mind it. I throw my podcasts on. It's a straight shot. I get on a toll road. I drive straight. I got 2 exits to worry about. Like, it's not a complicated drive. It's kind of boring. I just listen to my podcasts and go on my way. But it does mean, like, I mean, I make that drive twice a week, at least. So they may try to rearrange things so that I go out there and do the shopping and everything for my relative and then come back out, or he may just ditch out completely. Sometimes he does that, but it's still like we're supposed to eat right around when I would stream normally, so that's out the window. Makes sense with Blade was stealing Paul and Vamp Trip. Yes, he would. There's a scene in the first movie where he meets some dude and hands him over like a sack of watches and gets some like bag of stuff, probably some chemical extract they're using for his serum. I assume. They don't think they directly address it, or he's just buying weed. I don't know. I don't want to make that assumption, but it very well could be. It could just be an average mundane drug deal. The weirder things would happen in there. Man. So I'm excited for this week. We got Mario 1000-Year Door, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door continuing. I can't believe I was making up the thumbnails. I'm like, am I really on part 9 here? I think I might start doubling up on that. I might start doing Tuesdays and Thursdays to move that forward a little bit quicker. Because it's like, if I've been doing this once a week and I'm on part 9, this is 9 weeks. That's 2 months, over 2 months. I don't want to be playing this thing for a year. So, but he doesn't need blood. He's got cushion. Exactly. Oh, my neck. Oh. Yeah, I totally lost track of time today working on some 3D stuff. And Unity was causing me some issues. It's mostly because I use a lot of these janky pieces that snap into Unity and they don't all quite play nice. And sometimes the animation just breaks and I output the model, my arms are bent behind my head, and I still don't know why. And when I go fix it, it's like, this worked, but I don't know why. And I don't know why it didn't work before. But oh well. But it drives me nuts. But that's something for later in the week. And then Mega Man. I've been watching Perhenmo play Mega Man, and I love Mega Man. I haven't played it in forever. I'm like, man, I want to play Mega Man too. I want to play Mega Man as well. And I have a hesitancy that is kind of silly when you consider like how much overlap in the types of games people play there is in streamers. But anytime I see somebody else playing a game and I'm like, I really want to play that. Like, I definitely don't want to play it right now, but I play those pretty regularly. It's been a while. Also on the Bubble Bobble front, just before we get into Blade again, I had mentioned that I had some concerns if I was going to be able to get to the good ending, because on level 89, which you just hit 200. I hit 200. Oh yeah, I gotta talk about that too. Yeah, I hit 200 on Saturday. I got the last five subscribers, so I gotta do something for that. The timing is not great, and I hate to say that because it makes it sound like, how dare you sub to me. I truly appreciate it, It's just my offline schedule is so packed that it's like I really don't have time to put something together. I didn't really think about it. Also, it's getting very close to 1 year, so it's like it all stacks in there. The one thing I'll say is I did say when I got to 200 subs I would look at putting together a Discord server, and I am going to do that very soon. I'll get something put together, and then I'll post, the links will be all over the place, wherever, and then you can join the Discord server and see how not on Discord I am, but I'll try to be on more. If I'm actually on a server, like, it kind of forces me to be on there. And then I can post pictures of busted consoles and be like, look at this delicious leaky capacitor. So taste. But the Bubble Bobble, just to finish that thought. So I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get through the secret entrance in stage 89 because it requires some precise timing. But I did some practice runs and I was able to do it using only the second player controller, player 2 controller. But it's very precise. I gotta get it, land it just right. There's a time element to it that's very tight. However, once I was able to accomplish, I created a save state there. So worst comes to worst, I will attempt it for several tries when we get to 89. And if I just can't do it, we've got that save state. We'll just keep on rolling. And then there's like 5 or 6 secret levels before the end. So it's even more than 100 levels you need to beat it. And then I got to go through all those again. We'll be on Bubble Bobble for a while. I'm not going to run on Bubble Bobble supply forever. What's up, Dirty Tingo? Also, hey, Kaz. Hey, Kaz. Welcome, Kaz. We're responding to a message and say hello. How rude of me. 200 subs. So we got 200 subs. I'm very, very excited. I mean, if I sound like less like, oh boy, I hit 200, it's because when I started streaming, I had like 100 subs. But to be honest, they're probably mostly dead subs from when I used to do edited video content like a decade ago. And I haven't really seen any of those people. And if they did show up, they decided they didn't like this and never came back. So really, it's more like 100 subs that I've gained. Probably more than that I've gained if I really looked at the numbers. Because I did lose subs when people saw what I was now, and they're like, I don't like that, which is fine. Your prerogative. So I'm very excited about that. I didn't think I would make that. I didn't think I would hit any kind of milestone. To be perfectly honest, the fact that anybody shows up to watch my nonsense at all just thrills me to bits, and that's enough for me. Of course, having more people is probably nice to an extent, and then hitting those numbers, and then you can reach monetization, which would be strange because then it's me like, hey, you can pay me. You don't have to, but you can pay me. I don't know how I feel about that personally, but I guess if I hit those numbers, hopefully by the time I hit those numbers, I'll feel more comfortable with the fact that, like, yeah, I do stuff and people like it. So, but even then, it's still going to be like, no one's ever going to be required to give me money. You can blame Leather. Yes, blame Leather. Blame Leather. Johnson, it's a great job. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I've only been doing this for about a year, and I see people who've been doing it longer, who have perhaps invested more, either a merit of their own talent or financially into their setup, or have a better idea what they're doing with stuff, who are maybe better gamers than me, maybe are playing more games that are of interest to people, not just some oddball stuff they found somewhere at 3 a.m. So I have a lot of that's like, I'm not up there yet. But you know what? I gotta give myself like a back up and look at it. Like, I'm a lot further along, I think, than where I was a year ago. And yeah. And then we'll see next week. It's coming up fast. I didn't realize how close it was, but it's coming up next week. The annual Friday the 13th, loosely annual. Friday the 13th, on Friday the 13th, where I play the Friday the 13th for the NES, as is tradition. I've never beaten it. I probably never will, because I pretty much only play it on Friday the 13th. And so by the time I come back to it, it's like, oh man, I'm so rusty on this. But it was a tradition that I let die for several years and then came back to. So maybe that's more than anything. But I'm very excited about that. But for now, let's hop over to Blade and check out this boss. Let's enjoy the sweet jank of 2000 era PlayStation 1 licensed action games, which I find absolutely delectable. Why did you drink your stuff to run on the table? I went through like 4 different versions of that where I was in some kind of action-y pose. And the problem was that unless I shrunk myself down, you couldn't see anything. And the first one I went with was very unfortunate. And I wanted to make something for like Mega Man. So I'm jumping through the air in a very Mega Man-y pose, arms shot out like a Y, just whee. But then in order to make it sense scale-wise with the table, all you can see is my body and my one arm lifted up at a stiff angle, looking very much like a salute that I want no association with. And I tried adjusting the angle and it just wasn't coming together. So then it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, I have to get a schedule done. This takes me way too long. And I had that jumping pose. And I'm like, I'm just going to put this in there. I'm going to shrink myself on there. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And I thought someone's going to say something. And then a day went by and I was like, nobody said anything. And then here comes Leather. Like, I know it. I know it's going to get something out of that. It really makes me like question, like, I liked that schedule format for a while, but now I'm just finding it very limiting. How many different ways can I adjust the tilt of my head to stand behind my desk and go, hey, I'm playing games? It's, I need art. I need to scrape together my pocket change and get artwork to actually put behind that. I'll probably feel better about it once I have really dug into either fixing issues that I have found with this model, which was a very early effort, or getting new outfits on it, which I'm hesitant to put a lot of work in because I plan on replacing it all anyway with something a little bit more skillful. He shrunk himself and sabotaged his own company. No. I mean, if you want to say I sabotaged my own company, like I made a lot of decisions there, right? And some of that may have not been the best, but most of the company failed because all the employees disappeared and there was just nobody left. And the lawsuits too, and the possible federal prosecution, all of that stuff contributed to it. But no, I certainly didn't do that on purpose. I was much better off when I had the business. Rank part was 3 hours minus when it was already enough. Oh no, I know. I figured I would wait until you had finished some of those things, and then I would be in touch. Blame 2020. I don't know. I was in a coma for most of that, so I got to duck out on that. I mean, my brain was still going. Yeah, cameras and stuff, but it was like, that's the ultimate remote experience. You're not even remote even in your own body. I would love to use my silver machine pistol. Unfortunately, I just don't have that many rounds of it. So we're gonna go with the multi-launcher. 3 mile jump out for it when you will see that, provided there is ever a leak alarm, because I'm dealing with a lot of hazardous materials here. We'll just say that. And if any of that gets out, I gotta suit up quick, because the burn comes in very, very quickly. The burn off. It's a lot of automated stuff. It just the jets come out, the flames begin. If I'm not in that suit, oh boy. And get the hazmat. Yeah. I should dust that off and make sure it's still actually functional. I haven't tested it in a while. Hopefully the night cleaners didn't dispose of it. They like to rifle through things. It should be one of the safe areas that they don't seem to come around. I say they. I only ever really see one of them. There were more. I don't know if the rest of them all disappeared or what. remember which way I go here. But that is a persistent possibility. There we go. I had a feeling. All right, so this enemy is protected until they are oh Lord. They are protected. And these aren't hitting them at all. I'm gonna die. All right, well let's try a different weapon. Can you describe the night cleaner? They're kind of shadowy. You know, I don't want to get too close to them and get a really good look at them. So I'm fine with them hanging out in the shadows. They're mostly quiet, and they just kind of point at me, and I can see their faces is making the expression of screaming, but no sound is emitted. The hell is this boss? It's some sort of vampire priestess monstrosity. They may not be. I mean, I tried to argue that in court, and the court just told me they wouldn't recognize my arguments when I tried to resecure ownership of the building, which I felt was a little up. But shadow person, it's possible. It's possible. I don't like to dwell on it too much. It alarms me. But as long as they stay away from me, it's fine. I will say that they've kind of backed off a bit. As they're going, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I've been using one of the empty conference rooms to piece together the bits of bone that I sometimes find within my protein slurry cans, and it's starting to take shape. And I think that may have scared them off. I think they may have gotten the wrong impression of the bones. I did not do that. I just found them. But how many lawsuits? I really can't get into it. I'd have to bring the attorneys in. And that guy does not like to be recorded. There's just many. Most of them have ended. There's still some pending. All right, so oop. I don't want it. It has to. If it. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's what else we got? Could I shotgun it? Shotgun's kind of slow, but see, it does this attack. And then it flip out and roll over the place. What in God's name was all of that? Did I kill it? I think it's gone. A bunch of, oh, there we go. All right, you know what? Let's take one of these coagulants. Well, the coagulant heals me too. Shouldn't that not heal me? Isn't the coagulant the thing they use to explode the vampires? I'm very confused by that. Shotty for the one? I guess so. Usually, I've been really happy with the machine gun. I'm just out of silver. May not have even needed the silver, but maybe that's just my problem. We got it. It didn't seem like it. I think it would half explode. Like, yeah. It must be just like a different coagulant. Who's here? What do we got? Ooh, medkit. All right, I'm going to switch to... Oh! All right, the shotgun gets that critical hit much faster. No space for item. That's, some serums. I think that might be a large serum. It was. Health booster. Maybe some bloating. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Yeah, the shotgun gets like that critical scale much quicker. It just doesn't have the range and it's very slow on the reload. Woo!
You looking for an out?
Yeah.
Good timing, man.
This heavy rain got the water levels up all over the sewer system.
Storm drains, huh?
You got it.
Uh-oh.
Like a goddamn river. Got a boat moored and ready. Get yourself down and out of there.
I'm on it.
Oh boy. Ooh. Wait a minute now. What was I targeting? What am I targeting here? There we go. There we go. Give me your money, nerd. It's like I couldn't see the guy. I'm like, what the hell am I targeting? Oh, not the explosives. I just wanted to reload. I don't think I need to use silver for zombies. Oh! Is this a maze? This is a maze, isn't it? This is where I've already went through that way. Yummy, yummy, yum! What's up, kaiju? Oh! Get stabbed by zombies here. What's up? Welcome in. Like and subscribe. Yes, please like and subscribe. If you dare. And I'm sure you will. Oh, we'll just pin that. Thank you for that, kaiju. Thank you. How you doing this evening? Good to see you. I beat the boss. I'm trapped in the sewers now. I guess this is the only way I have yet to go. Stuck in Zombie Town here. The sewers are lousy with them. It's always a good sign when... Oh! Out of ammo. It's always a good sign when the game's like, here's a bunch of ammo for you. That's all I need. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. You want me to, I'm sure you don't want me to sing happy birthday to you. Nobody wants to hear me sing. I guarantee. You may think you do. I'll soon absolve you of that mistake. What is maid outfit? I gotta either find a maid outfit or somehow construct one. Oh, this guy's gonna need some silver, I think. Nope, don't go down there. Can he jump? He can't jump. How can he not jump? It's very weird that he can't jump. How sure are you? Oh, I'm pretty sure. I can sing you a happy birthday if such is your desire. Who am I to turn down random internet folk? I did find a let me pause this so I can sing this tune. I did find a free asset. Unfortunately, it was not male sized, so it may come with some additional accoutrements. So, all right, well, let's all wish Mr. Dilly Tingle a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dilly Tingle. Yeah, happy birthday to you. Now you can all remove the cotton buds from your ears. You are safe. This man's still down here. The lounge voice got him ting. Oh God! He murderized me. I'm gonna have to destroy that boss again. At least I know the shotgun does it. Oh. if you were going to be asking me to sing happy birthday all the time, just can't do it. I'm no music man. That's for sure. Why did I do that? I keep expecting X to be jump, and it's not. All right, do your spin. Oh, Lord. Wow, this ain't working. Why did it work last time? The shotgun was exploding. No, I've tried shooting those barrels before. They didn't blow up. So I don't think they blow up till I beat the boss. I think the boss blows them up. The silver shotgun. The silver shotgun. Could be both. It very well could be. Let's get on the med kit. Werewolf in London. You need to watch that movie. That's a good movie. It's a good movie. The sequel is entertaining, not as good. I don't know how it holds up. The effects work was very good for the time. Good story, good soundtrack. American Werewolf in Paris is a great flick. I thought it was okay. But that's, you know what? It's hard to follow up the American Werewolf in London for me. That's one of my all-time favorites right there. Surprise werewolf is the best you can ask for. Whee! That was awful. All right, my man. Well, I'm just like really dying here, and those shots were not hitting. So they probably got too close is the problem. Okay, well, I just gotta time it right. I did do a lot of damage there. Ginger snaps. I liked ginger snaps. By the time I saw it, it had been hyped up so much, and I was like, I mean, that was good, but I had seen so much other stuff that kind of borrowed from it afterwards. Dog Soldiers was really good. I like Dog Soldiers. Dog Soldiers was. I really didn't know what to expect from that going into it, but I quite enjoyed that. I'm going to die. All right. I just got to time that right. I'm just trying to stay locked on the enemy, but it's not working well with the crit. I thought that werewolf might have moved elsewhere. Now that I know it's down there, I'm going to take shots from up top for longer. Maybe I can throw some grenades at it. It's the worst when I like beat a boss and then die somewhere else and then have to come back to the boss. Oh, okay. Well. Well, there's that. All right. Well, yeah, it just took 2 shots, apparently, to end the boss completely. You just have to time them properly. And then I was just not timing it right. Okay. Hopefully we don't die to the werewolf again. At least I know it's just zombies around here. I can pretty much use whatever gun I want with these zombies here. Let's go with the handgun. Handgun's probably fine. We got a decent amount of that. Yeah, that works fine. Loads up quickly enough. Good enough for me. We're all healed up. We got max healing items. It's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, what a weird boss. Like, it seems like really intimidating, and then you actually fight it, and it's like, eh. But that, I mean, that's like a lot of this stuff is like, that boss ain't nothing. Unless you mess up, and then you're dead real quick. Mind blowing. I know you're around here. That get him? Amazing. Anyone down this way? There is. Whoop. Pop. I got not strikes, but like copyright claims for all of the Blade videos so far. Which is just like, hey, they said they have a copyright on it. They're fine with this. This isn't a strike. I get the same thing I got from like RoboCop and one of the Alone in the Dark videos for one song. But I it's funny. But I tried to like YouTube. I don't know if it's just me, but when I try to like edit a video or add something to a video in YouTube, or even just like when it's telling me there's some copyright issue, and I'm like, great, show me when, and it's like, hold on, I gotta figure out how to load the video. I'm like, that's all you do is play these videos. Just play me the video with the timestamp. Like, it's gonna take me a minute. Like, okay, so then I gotta go open a new tab to go to the video, to go to the timestamp, because their little interface won't do it. Why? I know I frequently say like, well, I can't really complain that much because it's, you know, it's free, but like, man, does it get frustrating. Jump the gun. All right, we got him now. He's splattered on the floor. All right. So down here is the Werewolf. How much do I? I don't know, the silver seemed like it did the trick. I've got plenty of this carbon. Let's check. We'll see how this does. He's down there. Can I just get out of here real quick? I'm gonna try that. He can't jump, so we're fine. Get in there. Yes, we'll save right here. It'll be fine. Oh my God! So that didn't work as well. That didn't work as well, right? I'm debating whether or not I just start that over. Did I just go back to conserve some ammo? That was a tight spot. It was. Yeah, but you can save ammo by just doing it. But did you see how it got up there? It got up there because I kicked him. I kicked him through the wall, and then he was like, wow! And he like jumped up over. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe it was just coincidence. I don't think he would have gotten over if I hadn't done that. Oh, I didn't even bother looking at this. Laser lens, do not have. Must have missed it. I got a laser transformer, a laser coil, a laser battery. I don't know in which order I get those. I have an amulet, a book, blood for blade, delicious. I got all these glyphs. Very weird. I'm gonna reload that. I'm gonna reload that and try some other weaponry. Keep forgetting it's not. I have to push down to select something. It doesn't just select it. It's a very weird interface here that they've gone with. You can just hold down like the aim and the trigger and just why is my head all like probably doesn't matter to anybody else, but like it bothers me when I see my head like slowly rotating around like some sort of owl. I just don't have enough of that. I think these will kill it. Kick glitch is wild. Let's see if it works again. Get that silver multi-launcher blade. Where are you? Back here? I am kicking him through the walls. All right. Can I hit the sword through the wall? Because it clearly does not care. I don't think it'll ever die from being kicked, is the thing. All right. Will this damage through the wall, do you think? I don't think so. Those are the weirdest explosions I have ever seen. Nope. Yeah, it's smart enough to know, like, hey, you're not getting through here. Because I don't think kicking does any damage. It just kind of knocks him on the ground and stuns him. I don't have to kill this werewolf creature. I don't have to, but I want to. But I know I don't have to, but I would like to. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Well, that barrel was explosive. Apparently, volatilely so. This guy's not dead. Yeah. If their head doesn't pop, they ain't done yet. Yo, Sky. Skywalker powers kicking through the walls. Yes, he's got the hacks. What's happening? Taking it easy today. It's that Labor Day. Hope you're having a nice Labor Day, nice relaxing afternoon. Oh, I can just go all the way back here. Ooh! Killed that guy earlier. Did you see him poking out of the wall here? Did you see that? I did. Oh my God, I did kill him. I kicked him to death through the wall. And I got paid for it. Varden, hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. Oh! We're just kicking some werewolves to death. No biggie. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's acting like I don't know he's there. You're just not gonna let me shoot him? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, there's another zombie. Hold on a second. He's right there, Blade. He's right there. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go down this other tube here. Get. Oh, I can't jump. There we go. Nope, I can't. There we go. Nope. Wait. Oh my God. The traversal. I saw him there. He's right in front of you. Thank you. Busy all day. I've been taking it this evening. Hey, at least it ramps up in the evening. There is a werewolf up here. I know it. He knows it. Everybody knows it. Look at these. He's gonna hop down here and it's gonna be like, oh, he's behind a window, that's why. He's gonna hop down here and it's gonna be real scary. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a zombie over here. Silver ice skates work well against werewolves. This mofo's always trying to ice skate uphill. I would love to ice skate uphill. I would like to live on Easy Street. Oh, the dogs. It's like, what is that noise? I don't like killing dogs, regular ass dogs in games. Also, they have no money, but that's not why. I just don't, you know, not a fan of murdering the animals. And I don't believe they were vampire dogs. They're just dogs that worked for vampires, which is distinct. All right, here's the werewolf. Vampire dog had to go. Unfortunately, they do. Unfortunately, they do. I think did I hurt myself with that? I must have. So I'm taking it back. I'm getting choked up here. I blew that dog to smithereens. I didn't know a dog was in there. Well, I don't feel good about that at all. But I killed the other guy, so it's fine. Just normal dogs. Just regular everyday dogs that work for vampires. Look at that mouth. Look at that. That's not a normal. That's like a Joker mouth. What are they feeding these things? What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta hit this button here. Whee! Can I just get out here? No, the glass is unbreakable. Too good at killing, doesn't even notice. He kills and doubles back. Look, I couldn't see that dog when I shot the exploding crate that blew my own face off. I have to remind you. I heard that dog die. That's the only way I knew he died. It's not my fault. Dog should have sought alternative employment, you know what I'm saying? I see you. I see you back there. I don't know what your game is, but I see you milling about. He killed me. Why? The kick didn't work on that guy. I was just too stubborn to change weapons to something silver that would have taken him out. But you know, the good news is I get to fight this guy again, which is fine. Don't shoot. Dang it. Well, I tried. Silver. Well, I just need a handgun right now. There we go. At least I got money. I tried to avoid the exploding box, but it just wasn't meant to be. Now I got to kick this guy to death. See when he comes over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, did he get wise to my plan? He's hanging around somewhere. I think he figured it out. Now I feel like I'm getting robbed here. There we go. He's back. Oh. The game fixed itself here? I'll find you. Damn it. It knows. Oh. There we go. No, my money. Oh, I gotta run all the way back and get my money. Oh, it'll be gone by then. Oh. Oh. I lost money on that deal. I don't know what I need it for, but I need it. Well, I know what I need it for, but like not right now, you know what I mean? I figure out how to get back in there. I can't. The money. Oh. Oh well. He says, I will find you. I will find you. That is right. Oh, where are you targeting? There's a zombie right down there. You can target that. The dog's like way over there. Where's my money? There's my money. Act like you ain't got my money. Real shame. It's a real shame. All right, let's see if we can. I'm gonna have to kill that dog. There's no way around it. The boxes are already gone. I think this man blew up the boxes himself. What happened here? What have I walked into? You see how low his health was? They pre-exploded the boxes. Yes, I will want this. I didn't. Did you? Anybody see? Like, I didn't notice in when I was walking up there. I don't know if you can maybe back up the footage and see like. Did the explosion occur on camera? Because I didn't notice that. The last time I saw it, the boxes were there. Gonna make a sudden run. My cousin called and asked me to pick him up from the airport. Ooh. Well, I hope that is not too terrible a drive for you. Well, that's good on you for picking up your cousin. And I hope you drive safely, have a safe trip. Hope everybody comes out of it unscathed. Coming here to fight a ticket he got when he was visiting last time. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. That's not like a fun visit. Well, I hope they is able to get that resolved. Jeez. First Varden blows up boxes. Now you blow up boxes. If they're boxes, I'm going to blow them up. If they can be blown up, I will blow them up. As long as I'm not right on top of them. Like 2 hours. Yeesh. Well, good luck. Drive safely. Stay safe. Stay sharp. All that. Don't add on any more tickets. Hopefully. It's a new airport. So many designs. Ah. Nope. This way. This way. Thank you. Well, I forgot. It only takes one. It only takes one with these guys. Not gonna crowbar me this time, buddy. This guy might. These are... They're not meant for shooting or for moving people. I don't like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really seems like these boxes are gonna blow up. Well, now he's underneath. I don't like that. Lead a little bit, man. Come on. Oh, Blade, you're terrible. All right, we gotta book it away from this guy here. I thought he was gonna chase me. He's just standing there. Where's it going? No tickets. Drive the speed limit. He doesn't. Yeah, that's the answer. We'll see you later. Take care. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I'll catch you on the next one. No space. Give me my money. Target him. Oh, he's a little bit tougher than the rest. Oh, he was armed. Not no more. He's not though. He's dead now. That's fine. He's got no arms, no body, no nothing. I'm gonna shoot these boxes here because there's stuff back there. Shablams! What's back here? There's a ladder back there. What's back here? I must know. What am I looking at here? Oh no! Oh, they're fighting each other. Look at that! I don't know if they think they're hitting me, but they're chopping each other to pieces down there, all the way in the bottom of the screen. You can barely see them. We can hear them. We'll just wait until someone's dead here. Many attempts on how to be more blunt than blunt. No, you just say it flat out. If you're blunt, I assume that you're meaning like, you know, like when you need to refuse someone something, like no, and then they're just like, well, you think about it, you know, that kind of thing. Just engaging in rough trade. No, this is a family game. I did say it flat out. If you are blunt and frank and you say it flat out and they still don't take that, that's not on you. And there's almost nothing you can say to clear it off besides, you know, lose my number kind of thing. In my experience, if someone's like, oh no, like whatever the scenario, someone refuses to take no for an answer or refuses to accept whatever answer you give them, and they just keep pushing as though your flat statement, your blunt statement has any nuance to it. They're just being an ass, and you just need to tell them to kick rocks. Oh. Oh, there's that laser lens. I think we got all the parts, so maybe we'll get a weapon. Because I think that's what this is. Like, Whistler builds us a weapon. Are we going to get a laser gun? Am I going to shoot a laser beam? So someone didn't want to talk to them. 5 messages in the past hour. Yeah, that's very classic, unfortunately. That's very classic. Someone who just doesn't, they're not interested in what you want. They're interested in what they want. And yeah, you just got to block it, cut it off, ignore it, whatever you have to do, because telling them go away, they're not going to go away. They're going to hear what they want to hear. Unfortunately. I haven't encountered that much in life. I always loved that. Like, what I would get a lot is someone proposes something and I'm like, no, I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to do that. And we'll talk about it later. Like, no, we won't. No, we won't. Hey, Outer Chaos. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fine Monday. Fine Labor Day. Hope your day's going well. Hope you had a great weekend. It goes for everybody. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I'm muting this effort. Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Whee! Oh, I was gonna say, what was the point of going up there? But I did get my cool laser thing. I do got some silver here. Plenty of carbon. I don't know if the carbon, like, won't hurt. Do I just gotta go down here? I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down here. Look at these guys. I don't want to waste, like, the good silver here. What do I got? A lot of. Back to stream head. Made an HTTP site. I wouldn't even click on someone's HTTPS just because you can get their IP address. It's different with big sites. Hello? We're not quite sure what you are referring to. I don't know if perhaps that chat was meant for elsewhere. But yeah, I don't know what that's about. In your link? What link? What link are you referring to? In Twitter? Did you come from Twitter? That's what the only link. I got the carbon thing. Never heard of a supernatural creature being vulnerable to that. I think there's like monsters. Music link? Oh, is that in the description? That has been there forever and a day. Let me make sure that should resolve. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I also don't know why I wouldn't have put that there forever and a day ago. Yeah, no, that resolves all right. You know what? I probably just copied it straight out of their, like, YouTube chat. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I just copied it straight from their terms and just didn't think anything of it. Like, But thank you for pointing that out. I would have. That section of the description just gets copied and pasted, and I probably would have never saw that on my own. So I do appreciate that. There's a grenade down there. Hey, these UV grenades I haven't done anything with. Oh, that's right at my feet. There we go. Will this kill him? Oh, it's hurting him. Okay. This is a very weird scenario. I don't want to jump down there. You can understand Zamuza. Hopefully I'm probably not pronouncing that properly. But if someone shows up in a chat and it just references something without any other context, it looks very odd. I didn't take you to be a bot, but I had completely forgotten I even had that link in there and was just very confused. Zam's fine? All right, I appreciate that. Are they dead? No, they're not dead. All right, what about just regular grenades? Someone's still down there. Probably multiple someones. Oh, that someone's dead. Okay, that's one. Come on. Come on. All right, that may be it. That may be it. Hey! I was not about to go down into the mosh pit and just get absolutely annihilated by these dudes. That's not what I'm about. I'm glad that they all just kind of stood around there and waited to be attacked. It doesn't help their case any that they were fighting with each other either. It's a lack of context or people single paragraph in the first center stream. Yeah. But it did make a lot more sense. Oh my god! Excuse me, I gotta annihilate this dude. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Why am I cycling through the handgun? Can I get some distance here? That is not what I wanted. I want the shotgun. Where are you? There you are. Come on in. Come on. There we go. Where did this guy come from? The werewolf's just coming out of nowhere. Yeah, thankfully haven't had to type a lot. That's what I normally do. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it makes sense. It's just, I haven't gotten a lot of bots here, but it is a very common problem. And that is true. Sometimes bots will come in and just start. Oh, usually the bots are not that specific, and usually they're directing somewhere else. But anytime I see like a site mentioned, it's like, whose site? What site? Yeah, I'll have to go back through my descriptions and make that change. Yeah, that was the big bot. So what's funny is we were looking out for like a lot of oddities in speech to look out for bots, because it can get ugly if you don't catch it soon enough. But the one main bot I got just spammed emojis and Joe, just emoji Joe. Oh, that's a ladder. I couldn't even tell. I was like, where am I going? That bot's still banned. It doesn't matter that bot's still banned because everybody else is just gonna put emoji Joe in there, which is fine. It's funny. Yeah, that is emoji Joe. It was just a random emoji followed by Joe, all caps. I don't know what their game was. I gave them a chance to prove their humanness, and they did not. They declined. So I had to ban them, and right after that, someone came in and just kept spamming Minecraft over and over again. And like, you got 5 seconds to prove you're human. They're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was very strange. Because normally, yeah, it's like, go to this site, do this, but nope. I assume it was a bot. If it wasn't a bot, it was just a person jamming emojis in Joe, which is also possible. Still not not gonna be good in the chat, but I don't understand. Oh no! Who could have foreseen this? Maybe Joe was a troll. I'm not sure. I had some people ask me to unban them.
Okay, Whistler.
I don't think I want to do that, but maybe I will someday.
Some kind of industrial area.
Ooh.
Where the hell am I?
Where you need to be, at the city limits. This is it. I tracked the shipment back to this place.
There's a lot of ground to search here.
Yeah,
You got
anything's
someplace
possible.
more specific.
Palatine Aerospace. Suckheads got the damn claws into defense contracts. It's an assembly plant, engines, airframes. Pretty huge. Can't see how you'd miss it.
Guards?
Yeah, well-armed suckheads, automatics, and body armor, full SWAT kit.
Okay.
There's more of them during the day, though.
Easy for you to say. There's quite a welcome party here.
Hold off till morning?
No. They could move it again, or
Or what?
we take it down tonight, that's all.
Amen to that.
How's that UV cannon coming?
It's pretty much there. I still haven't fixed the overheating, though.
Back tapping. All
Get
right.
it? I think we're gonna need it.
It's gonna take me some time to get it to you.
You know where I'm gonna be. I'll leave a few stragglers for you.
I'll get there ASAP.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. In fairness, like, I mean, if you just relentlessly spam pretty much anything in the chat, like, you're gonna get a warning and then it's gonna get a ban, and that's pretty common, like, anywhere. But I did give him the opportunity to it's part of the song. Some of these songs have weird samples in them. Like, one was just a sound of a bunch of cardboard boxes toppling over repeatedly. I keep hearing a can open. Oh, not the dogs. And they just never respond with anything about that, so. And it was the only one. Nobody seemed to know them or vouch for them, so I don't know. You know, I've never thought about it that much because it only ever came up once. If you get banned on or just blocked, because they're not banned, and it's just like I just blocked their messages from my chat. Oh, I need some silver here. Give me this. Give me this. Really? It just couldn't hit them because they were walking forward slightly. You'd think that would make them easier to hit. I guess that's just me. I do have silver in this, though. I just got to be cautious with it. Yeah, but I don't know if there's like... If there's a way they can contact someone to be like, hey, please let me back in. Usually what I see when people... What? I don't know. I fat finger the button. Usually I see that on other platforms. Who's down there? And sometimes people will make another account and be like, it's me, I was on this account, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's not something I run into. Good use of cover. Very irritating. Do not like you. Oh, good. A save point. I was just gonna say. Where's my save? Wait a minute. Is there a dude right there? Get in the save point. Are you hearing that? It sounds like a can opening. repeatedly. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I keep messing up the controls and thinking I'm reloading. And I don't know why, because it hasn't changed at all here. I keep hitting like square reloads. No, square. Oh! Pretty sure that one dog killed the other dog. Pretty sure I didn't have anything to do with that. I'm just making a new account just to tell you unblock the old one. Yeah, well, so I don't know how it goes on Twitch, but like YouTube doesn't really have like direct messaging functions. So unless you have some alternate means of reaching you listed somewhere in your profile, like Twitter or an email or something, nowadays people wouldn't have any recourse to get a hold of you for it. And if they don't know someone else is going to come in and vouch for you, that's what they got. I'm pretty sure Twitch has. No, I may be wrong about that. I may be wrong about whether or not Twitch has the ability to send like a direct message somehow. But then again, like it's pretty extreme to like flat out block somebody. Most moderation, most people who are moderating chat will like time people out or give them a warning, or maybe, you know, time them out for like the length of a stream, unless they're just like really bad repeat offenders. This door does not open. Okay, fair enough. I have not seen that personally, because the only person that I had to do anything with was Emoji Joe, which wasn't their name. They had a different name, which was moderately suspicious. Not that it was different, but it was like a very normal sounding name and not like an internet handle name. But no, I never heard anything from them. Oh, hello. Distracted by your Mega Man stream title. Street Wiley Castle and Drift Away. That is also a good one. I couldn't resist the rest of it's in the description, but I couldn't resist the rock and roll connection. Oh wait, these guys need silver. Yep, I got silver. Very good. Just stand there and get shot. This game really loves to just like walk through an area. Oh, everyone's cleared. Now I'll go back through it. They're back again. Also, welcome Anochi. Good to see you. Good evening. Bots I know are propaganda bots, sketchy link bots. No doubt they would make spam bots. Yeah, the spam bots are something that can cause like flood out your chat with spam, and then like no one's messages can get in, and it's just like a headache. They don't get like a financial reward for it, like scam bots might, but like it's more just to kind of attack that individual. Use the access card. All right, there we go. Gratson. 200. Yes, 200. Thank you. I will have to figure out what I'm doing for that at some point. I didn't have anything specifically planned for that, and as it was getting close to 1 year, oh, there we go. That guy was a real pain the first time, and I was afraid that I was just going to get annihilated again, but I just ran at him and shot him, and it worked out fine. I figured I probably wouldn't hit 200 before the year rolled around, and so I hadn't really planned on anything. I did say I would make a Discord server when I hit 200, so I'm going to do that. I can't get up here. Look at that starry night sky that just extends into the earth. We must be very high up. This must be a very tall parking lot. But beyond that, just I will have a stream, nothing super fancy. Play some games. That looks like a person, but it's just green paint on the wall. No space for item. All right. Some random artwork. Random plant. That plant is more solid than the walls. Loading. I'm wasting my soul. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, I see you. I see them over there. And they're dead. Oh, he's dead. There's another one. I mean, that was a waste of ammo, but I didn't get shot, and that's what was really important to me. I feel like I'm being abducted by aliens. Hey, let's buy some stuff. Nice. You know, it's, you didn't have a YouTube banner yet. One for you. If you have to use it, is that okay? I send it over. I'll take a look at it. I do appreciate that. I think what's on my banner was just like, no, there isn't anything there. I'm thinking of Twitter. I don't have any like branding or anything. I haven't gotten around to doing any of that. I've got like a million other things that I've been doing before that. Sometime by my like third year, I'll have like the actual logo or something. But send it my way. Get our work center. Yeah, I appreciate that. Truly. I thought about that when I saw your new banner. Like, do I have a banner? Like, I so rarely look at that. I hate to say it, but like, I'm always in YouTube Studio. I never see my channel. I never look at it. It hasn't been like an entry point. Like I don't really see people like finding my channel and then coming in. It's usually like they get a recommendation from somewhere. So I just haven't put a tremendous focus on it. It would be nice if it looked nice. I thought they were nice. I liked the text work. Very, very straightforward layout. They look good. Nice and clean. I thought you did a very good job. If I turn this on, it may cause a power overload. Okay. Well. That's probably what I want then. I should say I saw the one that for your channel. I think you sent another one. I don't know if I looked at that. I got a chance to look at that. No, I did. I did. There was a lot going on. I had a lot in front of me when those posts came up, and so I'm just a bit cluttered. Who's around here? Get some chill music now. Some chill music. Look, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop shooting me on Blade. Why are you shooting me? Also, give me your money. Is that a hand? Well, someone tried to get out and it didn't work out for them. That is unfortunate. Can I ride this crane? What is this music? Pew. It's like, what the? Who's shooting constantly? It was a turret. Net wasn't able to hit me. Oh, they tried. They just couldn't do it. Is this another loaded? Am I gonna get loaded here? I am. Who's here? That's who. Eating up all my ammo. I don't have time. Like, it's not. It doesn't make sense to try and get the critical shots off at that distance. If they're further away, it makes sense. Open. But if they're right on top of you shooting you, you're better off just shooting them. Come over here so I can kick you. Come over here. I want to kick you. Oh, he's not going to come over here. Couldn't get in this way. That makes me sad. I wanted to kick him through the wall again. Oh, it's just human. Take that health booster. Thank you very much. Boost. I tell you, the humans look very much the same as the vampires, but also they die just as much. So I don't know what to say about that. They're just as easy to slaughter. Yes, kill them. I mean, save. Is this the thing? It is the thing. Okay. Nothing here. Hey, no space for item. Really? Okay. Is that all that's in here? 1342. That's written on the wall there. I assume that will mean something. The door is locked. Okay. Oh! Navigation is certainly a thing. Hmm. One, 3, 4, 2. Okay. Can I? All right. Okay. What actually changed? If it changed, it changed it before I got down there. Okay. Great. Is it a light that's on? I mean, I'm assuming it's telling me it's doing something, but oh, that must be it. The letters aren't glowing. I wish it would wait until I was looking at it to turn the light on so it was clear that it was turning a light on. Hey! Anything up here? This seems like a perfect spot to hide something. No? Well, that's just a missed opportunity for you. And I guess for me, because I could use some more ammo. Who doesn't want more bullets for their firearms here? Fight an army of vampires. I need many bullets. Oh, it's loading, but it didn't say it was loading. What am I gonna find? Oh! Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Well, that's a pretty harsh statement, man. You gotta be chill with people here. No need to, no need for that. I don't know what to say after that. Oh no! I intend to skip over that. Damn it. I'm trying to use this. Not that. Not that, clearly. Look sad all the time. That's cool. Like, you don't need to tell them that. I mean, also the easier way to if you wanted to make a statement like that, I wouldn't advise this, but if you wanted to, you'd be better off to make the statement there. I know he is in chat or was in chat and floating around there, but yeah, that's just an opinion that in this chat anyway, you could keep to yourself. I'm going to die here. Oh, I live. Now, if you want to criticize me in this chat, like, this is the place to do it. This right here. But, because I mean, I'm not saying go harangue him in his own chats, but I can't control what goes on his streams. But on my stream, no trash talking. Yeah, so distracted. I didn't even see what I was trying to pause the game, and instead I got that. Instead I got into a fight. Skip the cutscene. Let's activate. Okay. Great. All right, that's my side. Loading. Am I on silver? And a safe spot. Yes. Alright, that's probably another loading zone. That's a good point. Good break point. Ooh, let's quick take a. Oh, it's not even as late as I thought it was. I was about to get up, but I don't need to yet. Well, I would say that you worded it badly. It didn't come out as like I don't know, like a well-meaning concern or anything like that. It came across as a mean-spirited criticism. Now I understand with text, there's a lot of nuance gets lost, right? It's easy to misread things or for things to be miscommunicated. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that. But yeah, that's a bit much. A bit much. So, we can just leave it at that. Nothing more needs to be said about it. And we can move on. Yep. But I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt here that you didn't mean anything mean-spirited by it. But yeah, that's generally telling people they look sad. Either they're not sad and they don't want to hear, they're not going to be happy to hear that, or they are sad and they're probably still not going to be happy to hear that. Which isn't to say never say that, but I mean it's just kind of a manners thing. But we can just leave it there and move on. A lot of smoke in here. A lot of smoke. Will this blow up if I shoot it? Or is it just smoking for no reason? Okay. I dislike these corridors. And I'm loading already. Loading! Oh boy! Oh my goodness! What is this? What the hell kind of vampire is that? It looks like does he have a smiling face on his buttocks? Is this the Bio Booster Armor Guyver? Perhaps. Oh! What a scenario! Alright, I got a UV laser now. Oh boy! Oh, he's got explodey rays. Oh my god. Alright, it would be helpful if I healed myself. I see that now. I have my coagulant. Now I just have to run away from him. Are you camping on the health, my dude? Don't camp on the health. Can I get up here? I can. I can just walk away. And what are you gonna do about it, you weird mutant thing? Oh, that's what. Okay. Oh, no. He answered that question quite succinctly. More succinctly than I had hoped. What if I drank an energy drink? Would that do it? I don't think it will. Oh! Shoot me right in the face. So I just got to run around here and not get shot by his explodey rounds, which is real pain. Well, there's a med kit. That's very nice. No, that's not good. Oh, he's using my own tricks against me. He's shooting me through the floor. I don't appreciate that. Oh boy. No. Do not want. Hiya. Let's use a med kit. The full med kit. The real deal. Oh, looks like I can shoot you again. Oh, this fight's a pain. This fight's a real pain. I mean, I am wearing his health down, but like, oh, I'm about to get popped here. But every time I stop to shoot him, you know, he's right there. He's coming after me. Spooky music and everything. Well, I'm down to the coagulants. One more. If I live. All right, we've lasered him.
Hey, you took your time, old man.
Well, I figured I'd give you a little fun. Let you be the prettiest girl at the dance.
I think its dancing days are over.
Amen to that.
All right. We killed... I assume that was the thing in the crate that we've been worried about this whole time, and we killed it. What, is that it? Is that the end?
Daywalker. My name is Blade.
That's it. All right. Well, I hate when it comes to this. At least it was an hour and 40 minutes. Hour 45, being generous. Oh, I'm so bad at judging the length of games. I mean, if I haven't played them, it's like I have no idea what else is coming. But I have this so many times where I'll like stream for 4 or 5 hours, like, oh, it's getting late. This is scheduled time. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. And then I come back and it's like an hour. Like, well, that's it. Every other boss fight was worse than that last one. Like, way worse. The only thing that was annoying about that last boss fight is every other boss fight, I could just pump them full of bullets. And the only thing was like trying to move away from them. This guy, like, you get the one shot, then you move. It was like forced to slow it down. You can start Mega Man early. I don't want to start Mega Man early. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to see what I have currently right now available. I know for one, we're gonna go to Bubble Bobble. I don't remember what level we ended on. I don't think we're at 89. But we're getting close. We're in the 80s. Yeah, I gotta get the carts out and cleaned and all of that. I wanted to do that over the weekend, but that didn't work out for me. I wanted to do it today, but because it's Labor Day, school is out, so I was hanging out with my nephew for the first half of the day. And then the second half of the day, I was busy trying to do some 3D model stuff in Unity, and just looked up at the clock, and it was 5:30. I was like, oh well, guess that's that. Yeah, that game's not bad. I wouldn't pay a ton of money for it if you were to go out and purchase this game. I would recommend playing it. It was fun. It controls about how you'd expect a late 90s, early 2000s PlayStation 1 third-person action game. You get a lot of weapons, most of which, especially the explosive rounds, like the explosive bullets, are just like a trap. Because enemies are usually right on top of you, and I swear to God, it does more damage to you than it does to them. So that's how I felt, going into the second stream. Was like, I have so many weapons, I don't feel like I should use any of them. However, some of them do have some utility and seem to kill some things very quickly. They just have trouble hitting. So there's some variability to the weapons, which I thought was fun. A little bit wordy, like a little bit too much. It was trying too much to be a full movie, and the cutscenes were just like, they dragged just a little bit. And I was like, you really could have edited this down. It didn't need this. You need the tight-paced action of a Die Hard arcade, where all you get is a quick shot of an angry guy in the phone call saying, kill them, and then it moves on. You don't need all the other stuff. The plot was odd. The bosses were unusual, but the last big bad came out, went to the ground in the cutscene. It played flame.mp3. Can't unhear it. You're right. It did right when it shot, and it was, yeah. This is that era. All right, let's look at the library. Let's see if we got anything. We didn't unlock everything. I don't know what these other things are. I'm not interested in going back and finding out more. We got Blade, we got Whistler, Mannheim, and Deacon Frost. I think because I was trying to pause the game for a second, and I hit start right when the cutscene started, and I just skipped the start scene. I think Mannheim was the white, the suit and tie guy, the shirt and tie guy we fought in the warehouse right at the end. I think that's Mannheim. Yeah, that was Mannheim. Who just looks like a mob boss, and we just shot him a bunch. He punched me for quite a bit. I shot him, and it was over. That was a very flimsy fight. Leader of the Palatine tribe, one of the richest, most powerful dynasties in the House of Erebus. The Palatine cultivate an image of business-like affluence and respectability in order to blend into human society. In reality, they are ruthless racketeers and gangsters, driven by a will to power ethos that has served them well since their origins as warlords and robber barons in medieval Europe. I mean, that's business-like affluence, respectability in order to blend into human society. In reality, they're gangsters, which would also just totally blend into human society. Oh my God! Look at this image of Deacon Frost. That has to be, oh my God, the worst. Like, I knew it was going to be bad, but that is way worse than anything I imagined that they would produce to represent Deacon Frost. Frost, disguised as a doctor, fed upon Blade's mother while she was heavily pregnant. The shock of his attentions induced labor and imbued the unborn child with vampiric powers and needs. Is it? I never really thought about that. I never really thought about, like, the fact that Blade's mother was there, that was like, that Deacon Frost had turned her originally. Maybe he said it. I don't know why I was just like, well, yeah, she's under his power now, but I never put it together that Deacon Frost actually created Blade. Which is crazy. That's the craziness of vampires, because he looks so young. You could have like a 15-year-old looking vampire out there siring all sorts of half-breed creatures that age much more quickly. That sounds like several anime series. All right, what else we got? The Liggeroo have the power to shed their skin and transform into a ball of flame. What? These French fiends are also the only tribe known to store blood for later use. So you're telling me French vampires can turn into fireballs? It was a plot point to the last book of Twilight. Oh my God, how did I not see myself walking right into that? I know almost nothing about Twilight. And everything that I have seen or heard of it is just like, it's just lowered it in my mind. Like my opinion of it can't get any lower, I think, and then it does. You shouldn't. I avoid it as long as possible. I can't imagine a scenario that would force that upon me, but I just don't need it. What else we got? So the Ligaroot can turn into fireballs. Lobishomen come from Brazil and are closely related to werewolves. This tribe is thought to be one of the most populous of the whole vampire nation. All right, so that's potentially all the wolfmen we've been fighting. God, look at that face. I'm fairly certain, like, the appearance on these, not that it looks that much different, but like when they show the straight on face, it just looks like when you take an old low poly model, like Resident Evil, and then you unwrap the skin, and that's what it looks like. It's like a little bit too stretched and flattened. No, Varden, his background character in the first Twilight movie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is that true? Is that true, Zane? Or are you just making certain implications about my man Varden? Because I've heard some accusations about him and his connection to vampirism, and I mean he denies it pretty firmly. I'm inclined to believe him, but I don't know. I've heard some other things that lead me to believe your story is true. So now I can't tell. I can't tell if you're just yanking my chain here. If that's a real Varden fact, real movie facts here. Also, what's up, Zane? Welcome. Good to see you. Members of the Upiar tribe are born with the ability to hunt and feed. This precocious nature makes them amongst the most feared of all the undead. Is that where the dogs? Well, they got their dog. Are you saying those dogs were vampire children? No, they just have dogs, right? It was that the producers could say that the movie included real vampires. Oh my God, no! I knew it. I knew it. The man says he's not a vampire, even though there's several holes in his explanation. You gotta take him at his word on that. I feel like if they were actually vampires in the world, like, I don't know. I feel like they could just be out there, you know, and it's not like the public finds out. I think like stuff like Blade, like the public finds out, it's like, oh no, there's vampires. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're right. Oh, nothing. Oh. And then they just keep drinking. I personally, my favorite explanation for, not really explanation, the favorite like take on where like vampires humanity ultimately like, where they ultimately clash, or what their ultimate fate was in Vampire Hunter D. It's not gone over much in the anime movie, either of the anime movies, but in the novels, which are very good if you like that sort of thing. They explain that the world of Vampire Hunter D is like the far future, post-apocalypse, post-World War III. And after World War III, when the nuclear winter was out, the vampires returned in droves and fed upon humanity, but didn't just feed upon humanity, they conquered humanity. And through progressive generations of brainwashing and genetic manipulation, this is what they explain in the book, don't ask me how that works, they programmed humans to be unable to remember any weaknesses of vampires, so that if they accidentally fell upon a vampire's weakness, like chuck some garlic at them in desperation and it hurt, and they thought, oh, I know how to fight them. What was it again? And they'll instantly forget. They'll instantly forget that they found that weakness. They were so much under the thrall of vampires for centuries that like they can't even grasp the concept of battling them. Also, there's robots in it. There's robots in the novel. There's no robots. There's a cyborg. There's like a zombie cyborg in the cast, but there's no robots in the castle in the first Vampire Hunter D anime movie. And there's robots in the book. Laser shooting robots. Where's my goddamn laser shooting robots? Put them in there. Put robots in everything. I don't care if it doesn't make sense. It's robots. Everybody's got robots. Everybody likes a robot, right? Who doesn't like a robot? Divine Espers are the most violent, bloodthirsty of all the vampire tribes. Their ruthless, brutal nature makes them ideal recruits to do the evil bidding of others. Most of these just sound like street gangs and not like a whole big tribe. There's another set of oddball faces that will haunt my nightmares. The Lemure are the descendants of evil Roman spirits that possess the dead and turn them into vampires. Often beautiful, the Lemure lure their prey with their seductive appearance. I'm sorry. Neither one of those faces is what I would call seductive or beautiful. Maybe I'm being judgmental now. And whatever model posed for these low poly PS1 graphics, I do apologize. But they look horrifying. And I can't imagine one of those things approaching me and being like, you know what? Might as well. And then you get drank. If you get seduced by one of them and they turn out to be a vampire, I feel like you brought that fate upon yourself. But that's just me. Kawajitsu. Of course they're martial artists. That's a little bit. They're more often referred to as the Death Ninjas for obvious reasons. Identified these ferocious assassins by their red glowing eyes. Also their swords that they're just like spinning constantly. Even if no one's there, they're just constantly spinning. There's another wonderful face. A you know, the flesh removed from a human and stretched over a football. Misshapen, malformed, eyes bulging. What's the Faustina's deal? Black magicians. They've gained their pureblood status by the practice of Santeria. Wow, they're just pulling everything in there. They're just pulling like everything out to chuck into the vampires here. These vampires are also werewolves, basically. It was that other one. It's like, we wanted werewolves too, but we didn't have them, so we just said these vampires are werewolves, and that's good enough for us. I'm tired of this. What are the special files? Amulet. An antique object forged from a bright, mysterious metal. The wood Esseron is engraved on the back, believed to grant the wearer immunity from dark forces. I don't think that thing did anything for me. I'm going to be honest. But I got all these things. Was it just a MacGuffin, or is there like 3 more pieces I could have gotten that would have like souped up something else? I don't know. But that was Blade. For the PlayStation 1 from the year 2000. Not bad. Not great. I'll say it's not great. I had fun with it. The controls were, as I said before, it's like the perfect amount of jank. They weren't so bad that I was dying all the time because of bad controls. They weren't so bad that I was constantly butting up against a crappy control scheme. It was like, but they were just good enough to move things along. But the level design I thought was solid, at the very least, in that the number of times I'd be going through and think I was safe, and then all of a sudden some big werewolf looking dude would be on my butt was like great. Like the times they got me with that, good stuff. Really well done. The Whistler section was hilarious. You can just headbutt vampires to death. We got a vampire stuck outside this door because apparently they don't trigger these doors, which makes sense if you consider that vampires cannot be seen by cameras. And depending how you interpret why exactly they can't be seen by cameras, then also stands to reason that automatic door triggers sensors wouldn't pick them up either. I don't think that's what they're saying in this game. I just think it's poorly programmed. But I've only ever seen the movie when I was too young to follow. I remember it. But I just read the premise of Vampire Hunter D on Wikipedia. My gosh, it's really good. Dark Horse Comics, which I think is owned by Embracer Group now, which doesn't fill me with confidence. They have published several of the Vampire Hunter D. See, they just blew that man's head off with the headbutt there. They published several of the novels in English, because I think there's like 40 of them. There's 30 to 40 Vampire Hunter D novels. But it's really good. It's really good. Really entertaining. It may seem dated. You can go find it. You can go find it like on archive.org, which I hate to point out because I feel like people are going to be like, shut them down. But it's out there. There's stuff out there. I think the one that's on archive.org has the old dub, because when they released it on Blu-ray, they have a new dub. And dubbed anime fans are at least for like the big ones, Vampire Hunter D, Akira are the two that come to mind, where like we kind of laughed at how bad some of the dubs were, but then we got used to it because that was the only anime we could rent at the Blockbuster. And so we saw those a lot. And then when they re-released them years later, like, we're doing a new dub with better voice actors. And it's like, yeah, the acting is better, but like, I want the old dub back. I want the dub where one of the guys is voiced by a Ninja Turtle and everything sounds bad. I can't listen to the new English dub. I was more interested in getting the Japanese because I never heard that, but yeah. Check out Vampire Hunter D. It's good. There is a Vampire Hunter D game that I will be checking out in October. I believe also on the PlayStation 1. I have not heard great things about it, but I will check that out. I am dying to check that out. I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go nowhere. I mean, if you have to, you can. I'm going to take a quick break, freshen my beverage here, and we'll figure out what we can do for the rest of the evening. I didn't plan on finishing so quickly. At the very least, you got to come on back for more Bubble Bobble. We're getting close to the end. Maybe I'll just pop open Bubble Bobble and we'll see how close we are to clearing out that 100. But I will be right back. Ooh. All right, I'm back. How about that level Bubble Bobble? Let's look at Bubble Bobble. I'll go to that for now. I should have other stuff more set up. Premo's got the right idea, man. Premo's got like a stock of stuff ready to go. And I'm always like, this game's going to take me all night. And then an hour later, I'm like, how about that? How about that? It's still in my head. I've been thinking on this for a while. This game was fun. I'm right, dude. Yeah, you do. This game was. I'm gonna miss this game, but you know what? There's a Blade 2. There's a Blade 2 for PlayStation 2. So we'll be doing that later. I don't have my my PS2 set up in here right now though, so I can't jump to that. Must have a plan B so they teach you at NASA. Well, I am no rocket scientist. Thankfully for everyone going up in rockets, they don't have to worry about my grubby hands mixing up the metric and imperial system, which I believe is what happened when one of their probes crashed into an asteroid. That was their excuse that they, well, I shouldn't say excuse, that was one of the reasons that in the calculations some parts were using metric and some parts were using the, I hesitate to say, standard imperial. That doesn't go well. They don't mix. Let's go Bubble Bobble. We are at Bubble Bobble. Is my face gonna crash? It's gonna crash. Say goodbye to Jum's face. I had to learn this my whole life. I blame the USA. You blame the USA for a lot of things, and you would not be incorrect. I might just I'm gonna see where we're at with this. Get my face back up here. Mr. Jum, good evening, Monday. Got me the Glory Tagalog, Spruce, Claudio Gomez, Naga City, Philippines, Filipino. All right. Welcome. I'm sorry if I was a little quiet in there. I'm hesitant to read things in a language I don't know, mostly because I butcher the pronunciation and then you end up saying something that is really wrong. But welcome. Just waiting for my face application to restart. For some reason, it thinks my capture card is a camera, and I cannot get it to stop thinking that. And then occasionally when an input shifts, it just goes, you know what, I'm dead. There we go. Hey, we're back. Happy Merry Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas here. I don't know if it's Christmas where you're at. We're just reaching the end of summer here. So I've still got a ways to go for Christmas, but I appreciate the thought. Now, where am I at? We're at 89. Oh. Can I get that cross? Okay. Oh God, these things. It's below 10 Celsius today, and wow, is that cold? Wow. The temperature's coming down around here, which is crazy because we just had like a major heat wave. Oh no! Not today. Why did I? Oh, he's juking me. Oh! Okay. Did you see him? Did you see him trying to fake me out? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that item I picked up gave me the ability to shoot fire out of my mouth, which is not real helpful when I need to bounce on bubbles. I guess I could have tried to bounce on the, I was going to try and bounce on the hot sauce bubbles, but that just wasn't going. I don't know why I keep doing 2-player, because it really only matters once I get to the end. What's this? Oh my God! I have never seen that before. Gotta get that score. The score matters, because if a high enough score will buy you extra lives, which is very handy at the end. Because I know at the end I need both players, so I know that I need at least 1 life in the lower left there, so I can resurrect the second player. More is better. And I believe in the end boss, you can score enough points in the fight just by hitting him. You're scoring points that you can get extra lives out of it. Oh, Jesus. No! All right. All right. No. I need, oh God, the shoes make my jumping too quick. I can't time the bubbles right. Oh my God! Right in my face. Okay, thank you. Thank you, shoes. Those shoes are like, oh, I got an extra life. Came out on top. Can I get over there? Oh no. I mistake of grabbing that stupid shoe. Get out of there! Yeah, the shoe comes in handy. You know, I'll tell you, like, the one time where the shoe is like, you definitely need the shoe is the end boss. Oh, God. I just fell right into that. I'm gonna fall into other pits. You get out of there! Come on. Come on. Hop those bubbles. Get up there. No! All right, it's on you, my man. It's on you. That's one. I just got to get this suit. I gotta wait for it to come. There we go. Hot sauce is a deadly weapon in the Bubble Bobble universe. I'm not going to go all the way through this tonight, but I'm doing some extra levels. Just because I got the time. Oh, he's going to kill me! Oh my God, if that guy hadn't hopped, I would be done for. Hey, we got the French fries. Some delicious Whack-Donald's fries. Everyone loves good old Whack-Donald's. ST. So my little nephew saw me playing this the other day, and I was on a level that had ST on it, and he asked me what ST stood for, and I don't know. There's some hot sauce that should be classed as commercial chemical weapons. Yes. I thought those I tend to avoid. I'd like to say I like spicy stuff until somebody, I think it was Utter Chaos, gave me some Korean spicy noodles. And boy, that was painful. I couldn't taste anything. It was just burning. I want to say, like, in all of these letters that are in here are probably like developer names. News. Oh my God. Everyone needed to share my pain. I certainly did. I certainly shared that pain. I'm pretty sure these are developers. It's also possible, weirdly, that that's a reference to the Atari ST, because there is a version of this on the Atari ST. Oh man, I just jumped right over that guy. Primo's out there like with this little tally, little clicker thing, like gathering up the numbers. Said, oh man, 27 times the stream. Oh, I want that heart. Can I make it? No, I can't make it. Unless I can jump off of this. I don't know how long it lasts. Don't kill me now! No, not my hour of victory. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna get him with my invincibility. Oh no! Alright, I got him, and I gained an extra life. It all worked out in the end. Oh man indeed. Come on up! You know you want some of this. You want some of this tasty dino meat. There's the shoe. Should I get the shoe? I shouldn't get the shoe. I can't even get out that way. Jump! Bounce! I just rampaged right through them all. Oh! I got the D! I don't think I've ever gotten all of those. I don't know what it spells out, but I've never gotten them. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. All right, if I can just get up, like just over this way. Not that. Not like that. I've already lost it. I've already lost it. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is a problem. Sometimes you just gotta... If I could just get on one of these bubbles. It's not close enough to them. I'm close enough to die. Not close enough to live. It's possible. Earn extra lives at any point by collecting the 6 extend. Ah. Bubbles with the letters D, E, N, T, and X printed. There are actually 2 distinct E bubbles, each with their own color. Oh my god. I remember that. Now. I remember seeing that and like, oh, okay. And then never seeing in one session all of the letters. All right. No! All right. This is some of the tactics that you end up having to use, like, as the game goes on here. If I could get up here, is to try to slip in like inside there. It's tricky. I need to go further than that. I have to go further. No, I went too far. Can I get up here? I need to get like right angled into it. I can get these bubbles up just enough. I got one of them, okay. Alright, this is gonna work. If I don't get killed here. There we go. You gotta like slide in the side there. And and those tactics become very essential. None of them are useful for the final boss. Thought I could just slide in. Slip in to get the D. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Oh no. They're so angry. The time it takes for the bubbles to pop goes down a lot as the levels get higher. Oh, jeez. These guys really... Come on. Come on up. You fool! Oh! He shot me right in the face. And he's surly. But then I'll at least get him out of there. And get a nice stiff drink. For my troubles. Don't worry, I'll drink this one too. I'll have enough for both of us. Oh, my eyes! What am I looking at? It's quite hideous. I want that ice cream cone. Oh, I failed to get the ice cream cone! We're on the cusp of it. We're right on the cusp of finishing this. Come up! Come up! No, don't touch me, man! Ugh. Got him. Oh. So close you can smell. Touch it. Come on over. Don't get stuck up there. What are you doing up there? That's not the place to be. It's a terrible place for you to be. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Fresh tomatoes. All right. So here we are at 99. So at this point, I need to pause this. Bring up my pointer, everyone's favorite, the pointer. So there's two areas of the screen you need to pay attention to. And I may just die getting this and we'll start over, but it won't really matter. This may take me a couple tries. I may just, I'm gonna try, and then this will be the final level. And if I can't make it, then I'm just gonna have to resort to the save state that I created earlier. As much as I would love to show this off, there's two spots on the screen to pay attention to. One is right here. In a few seconds, and only for a few seconds, a crystal will appear here, and you need to get that crystal. So I've got to go from here to up there. Player one starts over here. They'll never make it, right? If you're playing with two players, player one's task will be to get up over here to get down in this square, because once you get the crystal here, a portal appears in here, but only for a few seconds. And you've got to jump up and get inside this at just the right angle so you can land on it. You have very little time to pull this off. Very little time. So I was able to do it just with player two, because I couldn't control both of them at once, and I tried pausing and moving to the other one, and it just wasn't working. So I could do it just with player two, but it's very tight. I'm not gonna make it, because I gotta get all the way up to the top, watch that portal. It's gone. So I have to basically here. I have to be around here to get up this angle so I can slide in and get that. Like this. And I get to the top and very quickly jump over. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. So we'll try this again. Jump, jump, jump. Might be. Nope. And the portal's gone. Portal's gone. So now I just have to die. Repeatedly. Which won't be a problem. Oh, come back here, Space Whale. Come back here. Come back here and kill me. Oh, don't be like that. Even with two players, like, if you can coordinate it and have the second player ready to get over there, it's still, the window is very, very small. And if I don't make this before that disappears, yep, same thing. Now, if you didn't do that and you just wipe the board, you'll get to level 100. You will face the final boss and you'll get the bad end. So this plagued many people, particularly children, who would just see that stuff as like, oh geez, I died already. Basically, it's like an extra power up, right? And they're just like, I don't need that. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, couldn't get over far enough. I'm getting close though, but that, you know, I gotta really nail these bubbles here to get to just the right spot. So now I just need to be destroyed repeatedly. Go! No, I died. That's it. Probably. Yeah. There's no getting it from there. It's rough. Actually, I did this twice when I was testing it, because the first time I neglected to save it, and I was like, you know, I really should create like a save state here. Oh, I'm gonna get it! Yay! The door was opened. Go to Secret Road. We only lost one life doing it. So now we have the secrets. We have the secret stages, which I think there are 5 or 6 of these, and then we'll get to level 100. But you see, that's like, you gotta get that just right, because once you're falling going up that in the middle of that platform, the middle panel, and falling down, you can't move left to right. You have to get above it to be able to move. So it's tricky. It's tricky, but it's totally doable with a single player playing as 2 players using the second controller, and you can't do it from the left. So I thought that was going to take me a lot more, or I just wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm satisfied with that. So I'm gonna stop this one for here. So this will be our bubble bobble for tonight. And I'll take a quick stab at what else I've got. Maybe I will finish off what I would typically finish off as if I didn't have anything else going on, and that is some Phasmophobia. Anybody interested in watching some Phasmophobia to wind out the evening for tonight? Now you can play Contra NES. I would if I had it up. I will get that stuff set up for the future. Going to bed soon, so I can't vote. Oh, well, it still counts. It's still by print. I really need to get my the NES in order so I have this stuff ready to go for future stuff. I don't even have the Mega Man stuff out here. I gotta get all that set up. I just ran out of time today, and I gotta like hurry and do that on Wednesday morning because I'll probably be on the road Thursday. It's the whole thing. All right, so I did save that. Right? Yep. Okay. Great. Yeah, this is, what is this? Kazuya T, which is probably Kazu. Those are probably like 3 or 4 different people's names. Oh, these are like the developers' names that they slid in here. This one VTuber maybe worked for 45 minutes. Figure out how to get Contra Japan to work. Feel paid, so waiting for his Mega Man streams. I will be streaming Mega Man as far as I can get on Thursday, and I'll keep going until I finish all of them. 1 through 6 for now, but I'm gonna do 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then eventually 11. I should say eventually. Like we'll be on Mega Man for a while as I get through this series. Even after all these years, I'm fairly confident that I can get through Mega Man 1, no problem. Some of the Wily bosses are kind of tricky, but like the bosses themselves are like Cutman. Cutman's nothing. Mega Man 2, I know I can finish it. I just don't know how fast. There was some stuff that can be trickier on that. And then past that, it's like, I'm pretty sure I beat 3. I played 4 and 5. I played 6. I don't know if I ever actually finished them, because the last time I set about, like, I'm going to play all of these, I had to move in the middle of it, and all that stuff got packed up, and it was just like other priorities came up, so it is what it is. Let's go to the chatting screen while I switch this stuff around here. NVC face died again. I didn't even do anything with the capture devices, and it was still like, I'm dead. 4 is the worst. Yeah, I don't remember how much I got through a 4. I mean, offhand, I would say 2 is my favorite, but that's just like, that's the easy answer. Because like everybody loved 2. I'm sure that will change. I really enjoy the first game. It's just so simplistic. It's so simplistic compared to what follows. Though even the first game like weirdly has like its own secret weapon. 5 was the best. I liked 6 a lot, but 6 is an oddball. I know 6 in the US wasn't even published by Capcom. It was published by Nintendo. Capcom, I believe, wasn't even going to put it out in Nintendo, or it wasn't even going to put it out in the US, which is crazy. Okay, that should be all good on that. All right, let's pop back. All right. Let me just do... There we go. Gotta get spooky. All right. 5 is the best. I absolutely like. I'll get through 100%. 2 possibly. 3. I don't think I'll finish 3 tomorrow. So that'll 3, 4, 5, and 6. Probably be two, maybe 3 streams, maybe more, to get through all of the NES ones. What'll be really weird is, so you go through those, and then you go to 7, which is on the Super Nintendo, and then you go to 8, that's on PlayStation, and then you go to 9 and 10, which were on 360, PS3, and so on, but they're made to look like the NES games. And then you go to 11, which is a whole other animal. And in between all of those, it's like you're skipping around, the chronologically released like order of like all the Mega Man X series and Mega Man Legends and Mega Man Soccer and the kart racing game that I don't think ever came out in the US. And then you got the portable ones, the arcade stuff. There's a lot of it. Get to all of it eventually. I wanted to look at that first. Daily tasks. What is our weekly objectives in Grafton Farmhouse? Oh no, that's that. 10 Ridgeview Court. All right, let's see what the challenge mode is this week. Sanity survival. Sanity is a scarce resource with no pills or lights. Be careful finding this nightmare ghost. Correctly find the ghost type in 10 Ridgeview Court. Oh my god. No sanity, no pills, or lights. What do they mean by no lights? Let's check it. I mean, like the lights are just all broken in the house, but I still have a flashlight? Because there have been ones where there's no flashlight. Those were interesting. About an hour, 30 minutes per game. You're giving me a lot of credit there. I think I could do the first one in an hour and 30 minutes. Probably longer than that. No, that's the camera setup. Busted. I'm not going to take the tripod right now. No incense either. Yeah. All right. Game audio? Yeah, there's game audio. That's on my end. All right. I forgot I changed the key on that. What's going on there? I heard something. That's the breaker. Spark in there. All right, so that's the no lights we were promised. Where are you? I thought that I heard... Oh, it's a voodoo doll. Metal creak of like one of these. It might have just been an illusion. All right, well, I can hide in here if I need to. Oh. All right. throwing stuff. Nope, not orbs. All right. I thought for sure that was a hunt. It's like, well, I'm done for. Yeah, I've gone through. There was one that was in the asylum that was like no lights at all. Was going through it with the camera with night vision, and the ghost hunted like immediately. And so I could barely get inside. We're not really going to be able to measure temps very well. Get some salt. Because with the breaker off, like, temperature's going to be way off. Okay. Well, I got salt. I hope this hiding spot still works. Walked in the salt, so we know it's not a wraith. Because a wraith would not be able to walk in salt. It was throwing a lot of stuff, which is poltergeisty. We don't have UV, but if it's nightmare, we won't be getting one of those. Let's do spirit box and writing. Get those out of the way. Hopefully get through. The fact that it hasn't hunted yet, it's kind of aggressive, but that it hasn't hunted yet is very interesting too. Watch it hunt like right now. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? How old are you? Who are you? Oh, that was that. It was like, it's making noise. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? There we go. Got that much. Because I knew he was right there. And those have like very poor range. Not ghost riding. Spirit box. Yeah, the low tier ones have a very short range. So if they do a ghost event, you'll know the ghost should, in theory, still be like right around there. In theory. Don't you theory me. Theory's all I got. Oh no. All right. It's not super fast. How did the footsteps sound? Done? Okay. No, it's working upstairs now. Oh, it's in. Just being a prankster. Oh, God. It just got right on top of me. All right, what do we... I'm just going to throw Poltergeist. It's probably not. It's probably not. The twins! Mimic? Nah, if it was Mimic, we would have gotten those orbs. Twins was going to be another guess. So usually how these end is that I'm like, I could get in there for one more. I could check one more thing. And it's like, no, you're dead. Oh. Oh, okay. Great. 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 Oh, and it's snowing out. That'll make it fun. I heard a window tap. Hallway ghost? UV? Oh, it's been through here. Don't ask me why I did that. So it could be reaching out or just roaming. It could be in this room. But it's poking around a lot. But it can poke through. All right. So it's possible it's in the hallway there. That is a strong glow stick, man, right through the floor. So what does UV open up? UV opens up the mimic. Let's look for some orbs, and then we'll put this down and look for dots. And think it over. All right. I should check for. Okay. Then check for EMF 5. Of course, those meters are awful, but I didn't see it, so. salt and that. I should move it further. Because it was crawling on the ground, so it may just be out of our view. Well, we'll go back in. Maybe scooch that around a little bit. And let's see. Put some salt down. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. What are we even dealing with? Sharn Dixon. All right, Sharn. Gotta go stay up too late already. Yeah, that'll happen. But take it easy per head mode. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to catch you again on the next one. I don't know if I'm around tomorrow morning, so I probably won't see it in your stream, but I might see you in mine. Otherwise, I'll see you when you see it. Have a good one. All right. Good there. Got tarot cards too. It's throwing a lot of stuff around. I'm done for. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Like a lot. Footprints, not surprised about that. And that grace period for the hunts is like super low here. I don't know, I was going to say the footprints seemed kind of quiet. I don't know, that's not super quiet. I can hear it, but let's see what other evidence we get. It is very aggressive. Look at that throw. It's throwing stuff a lot, which is poltergeisty. So I would need either ghost writing or spirit box. I wish I had positioned the camera so I could see if it was ghost writing. I mean, I might be able to, if it hasn't already done it, if it does it here, I can see that. Possibly. But it may not do it, even if it is a poltergeist. But I mean, those throws were not that conclusive. Can I get this one crucifix up there? Jeez, it threw a cup at me outside. Where even is it? Did it throw that? It must have thrown it. It must have thrown the notebook, right? Because I put it right there. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Okay. We got that much. So, spirit box. Phantom, mimic, or poltergeist? It's throwing a lot of stuff. Is it polter throws? Is it big enough to be like a poltergeist throw? I don't know. If we're only getting 2, then that's the only 2 we're going to get. I did not see orbs. It may just not be pointed in the right place. I don't know if it's nightmare. That wouldn't do anything for me anyway. We can slap another camera down and check for orbs. Otherwise, like, I'm inclined to say poltergeist. Try and get a camera with the Phantom, but it did show up once. But now it's just like it's constantly hunting. And I don't think that rinky-dink thing is going to be enough to save me. If it decides to hunt me, well, I couldn't get a picture of it from a hunt. If it decides to apparate itself, maybe. Nothing can save you when the ghost gets the knobs. Well, sorry, man. Well, come spook me, ghost. 15, 20 seconds. I mean, the fact that it threw stuff like out the door. Look at this stuff. Like, it's just blasted around here. All right. Well, I'm going to say poltergeist. In the interest of moving on here. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I know I said that last time. I jumped the gun on that. Just because I had no idea. I was like, well, I've only got some evidence. I don't know. But it threw stuff quite a distance. Other ghosts can throw stuff too. If it's a mimic, I'll need it. There's the poltergeist. Because the way you know it's a phantom, if you can't measure sanity, right? Because phantoms have some sanity. I believe phantoms will drain more sanity when they appear before you. Is that if you take a picture of a phantom, they will disappear before they go away, if that makes sense. Like, the ghost will become invisible, but you'll still hear the ghost sounds. And I believe that works even if you take a picture of them in dots. Well, they'll disappear, but like it disappears too quick. Did you finish Blade? I was away. I did. It was only like, it was about 7:45 Central Time by one of my clocks here. So for 8:45 Eastern. So like an hour and 45 minutes that it took. And the end boss was like Like, I fought it, and then it was only after it died that I was like, wait a minute, is this the final boss? And it was. And that was the end. Very strange end. A very strange end. I know the game also has a hard mode. I wasn't willing to. I didn't really jump into that. That might be fun, because it wasn't super difficult. But I also think it's possible if I played on hard mode, I would have been ripping my hair out. Like, I don't know, I started that game. It was like, wow, you can die so quick in this. And then very quickly it was like, wow, they can die very quick in this. Like, shockingly so. I think it was when I got the machine pistol. That's when things really turned around. Yes, but unfortunately, missed a bit of that. Also, I kind of ground a few levels down on Bubble Bobble, so now we're in the secret levels that are before the final level, so only like 4 or 5 more streams of that. I'll take that. Before Bubble Bobble's done for the first run through. Hello, Ghost. Okay. Okay, it's in here. Could be here, could be another hallway ghost. Probably a hallway ghost. Touch any of these doors? Hmm? It's touching a window somewhere. It sounds like it. You got UV? It's another hallway ghost. Which I won't need to edit all the Bubble Bobble videos so we can watch it in one go. I might. It may not. I may cut around a lot, but yeah, I probably will edit them all together. But then I'll have to wait until it's all the way finished. Okay. 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 All right. Well, it's here. Let's get some stuff. Now, is it in there and just reaching out in the other areas? Is it in the hallway and reaching in there? That is the question. Or am I getting twinned down? Although those window taps were all in the same place. Tap, tap, tap. So, I don't know. Is it going to be twins again? I don't think so. I don't think so, but what do I know? What do I know? Let's look for some ghost orbs. Do. Y'all got any of them ghost orbs? Oh, yep. See that? Unless I'm going crazy, those were some orbs. Now, is it one of these? Or is it a mimic? So we need to get a spirit box. Look at the other ones too. Banshee, Hantu, Obake, or Mimic. So the Obake will eventually not get UV when it touches something, or will get weird UV. If we had lights on, because I don't want to do this in the dark, we could try to get a good look at the ghost while it's hunting to see if it shapeshifts. The Hantu would be very fast because it's cold. The breaker is off, and it's, I don't know if it's cold outside, but the breaker's off, so it'd be cold. The Banshee would kind of follow us, and I always have a hard time discerning that, but we can also use the this thing, the paramic, to try to get a read on that. Although that rarely actually works. For me, anyway. Occasionally I'll hear the Banshee wail, but oftentimes I just get nothing. I leave angry. We'll put this down in the bathroom because they were active there. Oh, jeez. Again. I don't know. It's probably a pocket. It was Banshee. It's Banshee. Could have been any of them. The evidence I had. I had that night. I'm like, oh, the hunting is beginning. I better leave the area. And the ghost is like, no, you don't. It's just waiting there. What was I? There. Honestly, there was nothing I could have done there. I don't believe the ghost was blocking my exit. I would have died no matter what. Maybe someone else could have gotten out of that, not me. Jeez. I should have known. I should have known it was the Banshee. It heard me talking. I don't like that Banshee ability. I don't like that Banshee scream. Oh, you don't. I'm gonna kill you for that. Hello? Hello? All right. Ghost is just like, welcome. Let me kill you. I didn't even have a chance there. Okay. Ah, good times. You know, I'll say this: I'm not losing any money on it, so like I can live with that. Oh, I don't think I've got time for that. maybe I do, but these last two ghosts were just like, I'm going to end you. At least the Banshee gave me some time. Today it was like, no, you have to die. Oh, delicious. Hello? Hello, hello. Jessica Holmes. Make some bone soup out of that. Oh, yeah. Get that bone. Get all those bones in a pot. Add some salt. Baby, you got a stew going. Through the roof, baby. That is all the EMF and I need. All right, so Spirit, Wraith, Jinshade, Oni, Goryo, the twins, Obaki, Raichu, Myling. The field is wide open. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Looks like we got a rave going in that kitchen. Assuming it is in the kitchen. Oh, I want that in the furniture now. Because it could have just been passing through here. Could be elsewhere entirely. Also, what's not great about this is that I like to hide in the kitchen. No, I can't do that. It's going to be Bob, but her name is Jessica. Slap some more salt down in there. That may not even be the spot. It could have just happened to be in the area. All right, not a wraith. Any footprints on that? No footprints. Okay. Goryo would be a pain. We'll see. That's why sometimes you got to check the dots from the truck, which I often do anyway, because you won't see a Goryo with the naked eye. Now, it's easier if you've got two people, because one person can be watching somewhere inside, and then the other person's out in the truck, and you can, confer. Hey, did you see that? No, I didn't. You could also just hold the camera and sit there, and that works as well. I'm going to stay here like all day looking for it, but Oni shades are always possible. Well, let's get these out of the way. The temperature is difficult because while I could probably find a cold spot, I couldn't confirm freezing with the breaker off. I don't believe. Well, let's get these back in. Hopefully we don't die. Be running upstairs to try and find some closet to hide in. Strictly out of desperation. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Is this your house? Are you lonely? Are you hungry? Hello. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? When are you? Why are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you friendly? Are you evil? Are you not going to answer me? That is fine. Yo, what's happening, Crooked Gamer? What's cracking? We're just playing some Phasmophobia. I finished up Blade pretty early. So, played some Bubble Bobble. We're approaching the end of the first run through Bubble Bobble. And then I'm just finishing it off with a little Phasmophobia. Doing some weekly challenges. You did ask Jessica her age, which is rude. That is true. That is true. But I had to know for science. It seems very shade-like. And hang out there for a while, because most of the rest of these could have hunted me by now, probably. It also isn't doing much when I'm in there. But what else is a shade got? Ghostwriting, freezing. Okay. Well, I'll take this in anyway. Take another one of these. It's looking good. Just playing Genshin. Nice. Nice. You've been playing Genshin for a while? I never got too much into those games, but I can understand their appeal, even if they don't necessarily appeal to me. But they seem like they... my impression of those games is that like they, based on like the content release cycles, like people who play those like a busy period where they're getting the new content and then it kind of slows down for a while, or do people let content build up for a while? Admittedly, I don't know a ton about the game. Yeah, well, it's there's some temperature happening. Not that that means a whole lot. Interaction rate on these is very poor in the low tier. Long time. Open world anime gacha games, Genshin and ZZZ. Oh yeah, I saw people playing ZZZ too. I think it's the gacha that I feared. I could see getting hooked on something like that myself, and didn't want to, get the temptation on there. But I can see their appeal. What matters is that you're enjoying it. So I'm glad you're able to get some good gaming in. There's a Majora's Mask 3DS randomizer out. Needless to say, that is now set up on my 3DS. Oh, nice. Nice. I have seen, I think it was the Ocarina of Time randomizer before. I thought Majora's Mask is very good. That would be difficult to put together. I can imagine several scenarios where like it just becomes unfinishable. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Tried Spirit Box. Didn't see the orb. I can throw more dots in there. I didn't get Ultraviolet off of the feet. It hasn't really touched much of anything else. It's not very active when I'm in there, which is why I'm leaning towards Shade. I can't confirm freezing temps. It would be cruel if they had the freezing temps evidence was still on the table as one of the two evidences. And the breaker's broken, and like we can't check the breaker. I could put some motion sensors in there. Other randomizer can be unfinishable if you turn on glitchless logic. I stepped in that salt. Like right now. Still no UV. Yeah, I mean it's below zero, but it is warmer over here. Yeah, I've had problems before where I've gotten a little too into things like collectible card games. Hero clicks was like a big weakness of mine. I realized like this is becoming a problem. But I see the characters, like very popular characters. I see tons of fan art of them. So, you know, clearly they're doing plenty right. It took a while to start hunting. Was listening for footprints. His footprints are pretty quiet, honestly. What else is smiling? UV, ghostwriting. Nothing's written in the books. Nothing is found in this. The freezing temp is a possibility. I just felt like those footprints were kind of, but it's like I can't say that for certain. You know, because it's already cold in the house. The breaker's off. Should I toy with the tarot? Yes, I should. Oh, that would have been great. High Priestess card will. That's what I wanted. Yeah, notice you could barely hear the footprints. I don't know how noticeable it is to you. Let's run out there. It's right in the room. It's hovering like right out there. I don't know. It sounded quiet to me, but I feel like I always misjudge that. Yeah, maybe not. It's not a right shoe because it's not like speeding up from the electronics. Mm-hmm. What else you got? And a light switch. But no fingerprints. Oh my god, thank you. Hanged man just kills you. Okay. All right, well, we got no prints. It did not throw this without writing in it. So there's still a chance. Oh, I don't think it's twins. I don't know. Like, Myling or Shade are my two on that. It hasn't really gone. It's not really active in other rooms so much, which is very Goryo like. But it's not very active at all when I'm in there. I can't really do the Jin test because I would not live where when they see you, they can go faster. I have no way to escape that. I have no incense or anything. I mean, it may just be like actually legitimately freezing. I wish I knew what my sanity was, because your sanity has to be really low for a Shade to hunt. We can do this. Just check for some activity here. Yeah, it's not doing a lot. I don't know. I may be underestimating the activity of the ghost. But it was not super aggressive, and the other ghosts were all like, hey, you're gonna die. Yeah, because the whole time I was there, it didn't really do anything. Right? And like threw a cup on the ground, and most of what it did was when I was outside. But beyond that, like, if I don't see dots, I can't, Goryo, I can't believe it's an Oni. An Oni would be way more aggressive. I can't really check for Jin. I can't check for Spirit without incense. I don't believe it's twins. We didn't see anything Obake-like. Myling was possible, but even that, it's not super duper. I'm just going to go with Shade. That may be like a terrible premise there, but I won't be too shocked if I'm wrong, though. Ah, it was the Shade. All right, we need one more. Hey, $550. I was about to say, I wish I could make $550 that easily, but like, also I have to remember this person gets choked near to death on a regular basis, so maybe it's not not that easy money. You don't say. All right. One way or the other is going to be the last one for tonight. Any bets on who we're going to run into, what we're going to run into tonight? The name is Mark Winter. Demon. Oh, God. That would be quite horrendous. I mean, at the rate my sanity burns out in this challenge, about the only way you could tell outside of direct evidence is with the crucifix working at a further range. That was me. Hello? Hello, hello? It was here? Did it do anything? Oh, it did. And we've got UV. And it's throwing cups. Okay. All right. Well, that's one tick on the demon box. I'm gonna grab that crucifix right now. What else we got? Phantoms in the list. Mimics in the list. Phantom. I know I was thinking mimic, but I said phantom. It's true, but not really was what I was going for there. Let's put this down. Just some standard low level kind of rumblings. Is that like the ghost is here, but oh, it's throwing stuff. What did it throw? Not quite sure what it threw. There's just like a constant low level. Constant low level rumbling on that. Oh, I see you laughing. It's doing something. What exactly it's doing, I do not know. No orbs. We'll get a little bit of this in there. Right there. Put some salt down. Right there. Right there. And we'll grab some other crap and we'll put it right in there. That seems to be the room, but it could just be reaching in from another space. It's all possible. All things are possible with ghosts. I wonder if I do have the wrong spot. I kept getting readings in that space, and it was moving stuff there. And the closet door there is close enough for it to reach through, but also if it's in the closet, it's close enough to reach out. I rarely see the ghost in that closet, though. I'm not entirely certain that counts as a room. But I'm pretty sure it does. Hello, spook. Spooky ghost. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Are you in this closet? Are you in the bathroom? How old are you? How are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you going to kill me? Are you hungry? Are you tired? Are you in the kitchen? Are you in the garage? Where are you? Why are you? Will you answer me? Hello. Okay. That didn't mean much in and of itself. No salt walking. No salt walking just yet. But UV puts the wraith out the door. So it's possible we're just barking up the wrong tree here. Never mind. The hell is it hunting from? Is it upstairs? Huh. It was active down here. But when it hunted just now, it came from all the way upstairs. Like far enough away that I only knew it was hunting because the door locked. Which is weird to me. I only have one crucifix. I only have one crucifix. So I guess, is it just not in that space? Was it just there, but not actually in there? Which is kind of Banshee-ish. Banshees, ghost orbs, dots. It's possible the Banshee is just like upstairs, or the ghost, I should say. Is it going to end up being a hallway ghost? Am I going to die getting that bone? I heard some action back this way, I think. Oh boy. Is it hunting or? No. No, it just conned me. But it's up there. Where is that noise coming from? In the bathroom? No, it's in here. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. Is it Speedy? It's not really Speedy. Could it be another Banshee? I don't, I could be misreading that too, where it was hovering around downstairs. It's a 180 from the last ghost. Yeah, this is very weird. It's a very strange ghost. I need another piece of evidence. It did at least walk in the salt. But we already know we've got UV. I can take a book upstairs. Let's take the dots and the book upstairs. That crucifix did not help. Oh, now's my chance. Because we've got some time. I was just complaining about it. We'll go outside. Or at least get away from there. It's fine. So it did. And that's it. Those tier 1 crucifixes only get the one use and then it's toast. So at least I know it was trying to hunt from that room. Right? So if it is a Banshee, it's going to be ghost orbs or dots. Would ghost writing give us... Would give us demon. Could have just been, roaming. When it threw all that crap downstairs when it was hovering around there. We could go back in and try the spirit box up there. Not seeing ghost orbs. EMF 5 is possible. The freezing is what's tough to check. Because the temperature is always cold when the lights are out. I saw some crap getting chucked there. I think that might have been the ghostwriting book being thrown. Which would rule out ghostwriting. It's poltergeist. All that's throwing. It could be. It could be. I mean, poltergeist would do ghostwriting, but it could be one that's ruled out because it's nightmare. And I think it just threw the ghostwriting book on the ground. It threw it on the ground. I'm not seeing the dots. Man, shouldn't lean too hard on Banshee. I've seen Banshees before that just would not give up the dots evidence. Ever. All right, what else do we got? I already got one of those downstairs. I could take that. It's just going to get me killed. Take 2 of these for right now. And then I'll come back downstairs when it inevitably tries to kill me. I hear you over there. That's why I think it's a Banshee. It followed me downstairs. I don't know what else would. I mean, other things can just kind of roam. That was kind of comical sounding. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, yeah, that didn't write in that. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? It absolutely is near. Is not interested. Here we go again. The EMF up there. Check that out. If I'm not getting dots, and I'm not getting spirit box, I know it's not giving us ghost writing, but that could just be ruled out. It's offended by the ghost writing book. It is. It's very mad about that. Well, now. Got a little bit of time to get up here. Try and get a read on things before I have to run for my life. Not quite 5. No, thank you. No speed up. Not getting like any Hantu type speed up. I don't think it's the mimic because we'd see ghost orbs. All right, touch the window. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Am I done for? Yep. I made it mad, and it was just like, I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here. Are you friendly? That was its answer. It definitely told me it wasn't friendly. Phantom. I don't know how I was to get that. Well, at least I found the bone. $162. All right, I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. and then I gotta call it a night. I should have even if I stopped streaming this to make room for other stuff, I should have never stopped playing this. Because like now I'm like, I think I remember this. all the progress I put in before of getting better, I just got me even more confused. Mayor, all right, we'll see. I think I heard some commotion upstairs. Hello. Was I mistaken? Hello. Maybe it was the back bedroom downstairs. Did I blow the breaker even though the breaker is broken? that still popped the breaker even though the breaker is busted. It still respects the limit of switches being on. Which is funny. Strange first light switch. Yeah, all these the position of all these light switches is very weird. Hello? Well, is it in the basement? It might be. Nice pelvis. Let's see if we got a basement ghost. I hate basement ghosts in this one. Yep. We're in the basement. Away I go. It's easy to get trapped and die down there. I say that it's easy to get trapped and die anywhere. I don't like basement ghosts. I don't like basement ghosts either. Basement ghosts are too real, right? Everyone who's ever had to deal with a basement knows that feeling. Basement ghost is too close to reality for my tastes. Ooh. But also the other, it's hard to get out. Just by virtue of how most of the basements are set up. Straight out the gate, we got an orb. Straight out the box. Orbs. What else we got? Orby, orby, orb. The Unreal test is so hard in this because, like, boo, look at that. Look at that. That's a strong orb. It's such a tough test when your sanity's already low because, like, if it hunts you, like, was it going to hunt you anyway? You can't really test it. This doesn't look like Blade. No, what's up, Anochi? No, I finished Blade quite early, played a little Bubble Bobble, and just wrapping it up with a couple sessions. This is it a mimic? That is the question. That is the question. So, Spirit Box, UV, and freezing temps. So we're gonna get the Spirit Box, and I'm gonna get some salt for UV, and we're gonna see. So the one, yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was kind of anticlimactic at the end, but I think I accidentally skipped a cutscene where the big, like the vampire big bad was like, "My plot is thus and evil." All right, now I can check for UV. We got UV, UV, UV. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Well, that answers that. Hello, hello. Just banging stuff around there. All right. Well, we got UV, which is actually one component of the mimic. Go see the handsaw around. It sure did. It sure did. Now, I did not detect a speed up of the Hantu variety, but it takes time for the cooldown. So it may just be that. It may just be that. I'm going to grab the thermometer. And yeah, we shouldn't get anything else. Like actually at this point, if it is nightmare rules, we technically can't get anything else except for spirit box or freezing temp. Because anything else would violate. The only thing that can get more than 2 evidences in nightmare is the mimic. So all the rest of that's out. Going to Laugh-It's mimic. Yeah, so at this point, if we can't get spirit box or reliably pull freezing temps, right, then it's just a matter of getting it to hunt a couple times to see what it does differently. What's different about the hunting? We do have sanity pills. I don't think that matters. I think that you can somehow take the sanity pills to rule out the Moroi. Can I get this down there before it tries to murder me? And how much use will it be? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you near? Where are you? All right. I'm going to press my luck with that. Temperature's dropping down there. That's not saying much. I'll go grab another one. Eat the hammer. Can you throw this hammer at me? Ow! Luckily, or not, this is one of those, not a game where they can murder me in several different manners. I need to put another camera down because I don't see those orbs anymore. Sometimes they can come and go. Do. That would be fun, though. I think there are some other games where they can do that. Oh, Lord. All right. Just listening to it. Jimmy taking it not because of the hump, but because it threw a knife at you. Yeah. So that was not like real different. We'll put this here. Compare the temp. Got a little bit of time before it murders us. All right, so we still got orbs down here. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Okay. So it's not quite 0. So if it was going to be Spirit Box, I believe it would have gone on. Where are you? That's when it jumps out and kills me. So I don't think it's Mimic, which means it's one of these 3. So now I can try to get more fingerprints to see if I get the Obake. I wasn't paying enough attention. I feel like an idiot if I look back at the video and it was like one of the first handprints. We can try and listen for the Banshee. I don't know if we'll get Hantu because it's not getting cold enough down there, I don't think. But if it gets real cold down there and it speeds up, we'll know. But otherwise, like we can check for Obake by just trying to get more prints and keep checking them. As long as I don't die. But I'm pretty sure speed sounds the same. I'm fairly certain if it was a Mimic, we'd either be seeing much colder temperatures down there, even with the breaker off, we'd see much colder, or we would have gotten Spirit Box. But I don't know. The only time that, like, the presence of Spirit Orb, the Ghost Orb, is like an absolute dead giveaway of the Mimic is on a no evidence setup. Because even on no evidence, they'll do the orbs. Okay. That back there. And this is still above 0. Okay. Got a couple seconds. Okay. Okay, there's that grace period. Oh, this is tough. What is it doing? It was like stuck in the basement. It was stuck in the basement for most of that. It's my UV yet. Okay, there's handprint. That's there for quite a bit of time, considering it hunted too. Hey, touch this door. Touch this door, will you? Will you? Could touch this other stuff too. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell anyone you're out here touching stuff. Keep going. Keep touching it. And his handprints are sticking around for a long time. All right. All right. Fair enough. Do. I wish I could see it, but if I put myself in a position to see it, it would kill me. Yeah, I don't know. What's the temperature like up here? 10. Yeah. I think the Hantu would be extremely slow where the temperature's at. Even with the breaker off, I still think it would be extremely slow. Why don't you touch some stuff? Why don't you come touch these doors? I hate when it's doing that on purpose to try and get me killed by closing the doors. Hey. Hey. Will you touch these doors for me? I'll be your buddy. I'll be your pal. If you touch this door. Or those doors. Come on. Touch a door. There's too much stuff for them to mess with down here. There's not enough stuff for them to slap. I'll be your buddy, famous last words. Well, I can't be their friend if I'm alive. And they know that. We both know that. I just need some confirmation of who they are so I can complete the challenge. I don't have to live to do that. Just throwing stuff. Come on, quit throwing stuff. Touch this door. Okay, okay. I mean, I can't see it without stepping out here, and then I'll die. And it may be worth it, but it may just like still not shapeshift. All right. We'll give this one more try. I'm just going to call it Obake, I think. Maybe. All right, let's just watch it. Even though I will surely die. See, I never saw it shapeshift. I didn't see it shift. Are we thinking Obake or are we thinking Banshee? It was a Banshee. It was a Banshee. That was gonna be wrong. And I was just basically just clicking back and forth the whole time, like eeny meeny miny mo. Because I can't figure out the best way to rule a Banshee out. Besides trying to get the howl, and like that doesn't. I rarely get that. Well, that completes it. Not super satisfying. I don't feel super satisfied by it. I made money off of it, which is nice. But aside from like I think the first one, like the other ones I got, I was like, it's probably that. Still going. Yes. Uh-huh. It's not the worst challenge. It's not the worst challenge. It's not my favorite challenge, but not the worst. All right. Well, that will do it for me this evening. I would say it's time for Bubble Bobble now, but I did plenty of Bubble Bobbling, and I want to save those bonus levels for the next couple of streams. I don't want to. I did rush through, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 stages. Wasn't I? Was that like I had 89 or something like that? So we went through like 10 stages tonight, but I am hungry I was really excited to get that portal to be able to explain like what the thing was, and I know I would forget or be too out of practice the next time, so that's why I raced through those. It won't be like that. Sometimes I give it a little bit more of the Bubble Bobble. Anyway, hey, good night. Good night, Ultra Chaos. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna check and see. I don't know if there's anybody streaming right now. I think most people were streaming. All those people that I'm familiar with, they're streaming a while ago. Oh, I didn't see that stream. Well, that is surely over by now. I should stream pretty late, so that's gonna do it for me tonight, and I will be back tomorrow for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Nothing on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll be playing some Mega Man. So I hope to see you there. Hope you had a great time this evening. I had a lot of fun playing Blade and cramming some other stuff in there. Always a delight, always a pleasure. Thank you again for getting me to 200 subs. Really appreciate that, and we will do something for that in probably like another week or two. It's just not great timing for me to do something more elaborate. Got a lot going on offline, but I still want to do something for that. It's just going to be a long stream of me playing random games, some of which, we'll probably have some community open games. So stay tuned for that. Otherwise, I will catch you all later. Good night, J Money. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And hope to see you again in the near future. And that goes for the rest of you too. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.